Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a nice ball. Park Ji-sung looking to get on the end of this. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Ribéry. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Park Ji-sung going full steam ahead down the left flank. Ribéry. And now the breakaway. Odo. That is good alertness. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shot could be on. He's found a way through. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Otto. Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Neymar! Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Albert Ferrer. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Mbappe. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. McTominay. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's good running with the ball. Could move up a gear here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Chiellini spots it and intercepts. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Xavi Alonso. And here's Park Ji-sung. Threads one in. Cruyff. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb...
He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Xavi Alonso. Park Ji-sung. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Chiellini. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's onside. Chooses the decent hit. And again. Sticks it away. Manchester United are back on level terms. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Ribery. And the finish! There it is!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Edmilson. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there is the half-time whistle. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Mackay really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with 2 very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Nice control. He's in space and looking for options. He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
The pass has gone astray. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Xavi Alonso has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And he's running through.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever... It's Neymar!
The attendance for this match was
That's a half-decent try.
71,898.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
McTominay. Messi. Ribery. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mackay has found the net here, of course. And it's Xavi Alonso. Edmilson. Park Ji-sung, who's set up 1 goal so far. And it's Xabi Alonso. Some really good ball movement. Edmilson. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Tries to dink it in. And he's taking no chances there. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
McTominay. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cruyff. Now, who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Yamal. Otto.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's away!
Substitution on the field.
They've got a healthy
24,
number of very tall targets to pick out
11,
from this corner.
Neymar. Number 18, Yamal. Number 13, Xabi Alonso.
And it's been taken short.
Number 21,
He can get that clear.
Edmilson. Coming on the field, number 17, Bergkamp.
Driving forward.
Number 19,
That's a sweet ball, that.
Edmilson.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Hazard. Number
Really has the
20,
confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
Bayer Leverkusen were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Mbappe. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Messi gets flagged offside. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Guardiola. Otto. And it's Guardiola. McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ribery. Now, what about a counter-attack?
There will be 3
And it's
minutes
Cruyff.
added time.
Oh, that's... Can he put it away? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he cuts out the supply. The final seconds now. Now it's Mbappe. Cruyff. And there goes the final whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming, or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Guti. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
OK, interesting. Pau Kubarsi promptly onto that, and that is that. Albert Ferrer. Nicely weighted ball. Brazil have it back and can go again. It's loose. Real chance! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Forwards and with intent. And no, that was never going to make it. Yamal. And it's lofted through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that looks a decent ball. Raya deals with it effortlessly. Spain, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xavi. Rodri. And Kubarsi. And it's Guti. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eder Militao. That's surely a foul, free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Xavi. It's Bebeto. He's through, now is he in? Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Xavi. It's a throw-in. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Spain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Williams. Beraldo getting this one clear. Xavi Alonso. And it's Guti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Romario.
Such good technique.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly. He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Bebeto! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And they've got a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Alonso. Yamal. Aldair. Xavi Alonso. Nicked it back promptly. Nico Williams. Yamal. He's picked his way through. Douglas Luiz. Now it's Douglas Luiz. He's through here. And he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Xavi Alonso. There is the half-time whistle. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So your views on the first half?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, well played, well played. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
David Villa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bebeto. Belletti. Oh, well played. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nico Williams. That's a good ball out wide. That's a good run he's making there. David Villa. Brazil applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Edmilson. Bebeto. Bebeto takes control of it and he's on the move.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Hits one! It's Luke, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. And the pass is intercepted. Great work on the overlap. He's got the shot away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Douglas Luiz, and he's cut it out.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
David Villa. Guti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Guti. Heads it! There's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Spain have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
And it's Ed Nielsen. Can he finish? Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And that is expertly dealt with.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's Douglas Luiz. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely spread. And he cuts out the supply. Played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through.
Spain certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Bebeto. Very much into the last knockings. And here's from Mario. Roberto Carlos.
Temos minuto de acréscimo.
Yamal. And that will be it. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Danny Vivian makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Trim. What can we expect from him?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition forward will relish playing against him. I think I'm right in saying that.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Short changes him with that pass. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rivaldo. Xavi Alonso. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And it's Xavi Alonso. Xavi. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Guti. Nice control. And here's Torres. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danny Vivian.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Decent hit from there. Xavi. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Torres. Guti. Xabi Alonso turns and goes back. Looking tidy in possession here. That's Guti. Guti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Oh, he's found support out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. David Villa, and the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Spain with the corner, they're first. Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And it's Guti. David Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pass is intercepted. Guti. And here's Torres. Xavi. Played back in. Kaká did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Albert Ferrer. David Villa. Pinches it off him.
Spain have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Taken back almost at once. And he's in on goal. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Williams. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Xavi. And here's Torres. Torres! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Decent hit! Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, it's come loose. There's the whistle for half-time. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Spain are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Xavi. Looking for the run. Guti going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Albert Ferrer. And it's Xavi Alonso. Some really good ball movement. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. David Villa. Picked out brilliantly. No way through, so back it comes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Guti. And it's Xavi. Xavi Alonso. And still we await the first breakthrough. It's Xavi Alonso.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Kaká. That's good play. Zico. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nico Williams. Xavi. Kaká. Xavi. Now Nico Williams. Xavi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Guardiola. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Xavi. And here's Torres. Fernando. Now the finish! In he goes again. Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Williams.
Spain clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It'll be a throw-in. Guardiola. Yamal! Dispatched clinically. And that could well be the winner.
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
How very smart. He just got it right.
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Spain penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Brazil have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Very much into the last knockings.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Guardiola. Passes short and sharp. And Torres! And that is wildly off target.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been...
And that's it. Spain have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Mbappe, he's shifting through the gears here. Doué strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
So what can they make of this? Guardiola looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Xabi Alonso did well to stay calm there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That is good alertness. Mbappe hits one! Goal! France! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
France have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, well played, well played. Tchouaméni. Now it's Torres. Well, that's an inviting ball. Keeper's ball.
Spain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Yamal. Cantona delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Mbappe. Chouameni. Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've...
Shapes to shoot! Yes! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations. Big chance! Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Spain finding their passes. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Can he finish? Chouameni.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a good ball through. Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. He's got away. Backward it goes. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
That is good alertness. And he's intervened well there. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele, Cantona, Dembele. That's good play. And he's had a hit. And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Nico Williams. Xavi. And it's Xavi Alonso. Torres. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Williams! And the pass is intercepted. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pass is just off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Torres. Torres has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And this is a great chance. David Villa! Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. France are looking to go forward now. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And the counter-attack is on for France. And it's Dembele. Oh, that's a key interception.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Guti. Has a look and plays it forward. Xavi. Nico Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Dembele running with the ball. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Rodri. Xavi Alonso. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Yamal. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Griezmann. And the counter is on. That is a great pick out. He's had a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And here's Torres. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find some...
Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Brazil have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Nico Williams. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a ball, it's Torres! That is decidedly lacking. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, what has happened here? And he's onside. And the finish! Goal, Brazil! There is the breakthrough. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know...
Now the finish! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have...
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It's us or them. Always has been, always will be. Alonso. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Guti. Kolumwani might just make this. Pass just lacking in accuracy. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
Yeah, double figures every season is the norm for him. Great numbers.
Yeah, can't argue with stats like that.
Yamal. Nico Williams. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Spain, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. Now it's Rabiot. Nico Williams. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. And it's Xavi. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Griezmann. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Griezmann. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. Goal. A finish right from the top draw. And France are in front. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
France are in front now. The game's only goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Spain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it, and he's there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Closing in on goal. Chooses to go back. Xavi. Kolumwani was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Looking for the run, and the finish! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And it's Griezmann. And here's Ribéry. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. Guti. Shifted it to the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lovely ball. Has a go! Oh, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
It's Griezmann! Oh, what in he goes again! Superb goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Spain on the spot for parity. And he scores! Back in business! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the pass is intercepted, nicely spread. Nico Williams. Yamal. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. So, what can they make of this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Conte. Mbappe. And here's Rabiot. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, he's found support out wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Julie is fouled.
72,306.
Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal, France! And they've got their lead back. France go into the lead. France are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nico Williams. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Xavi. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 19, Raphaël Varane. Le numéro 4, le numéro 25.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Mbappe. Julie! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Julie certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Nico Williams. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcola is steaming forward. He's onside. Delivery from Mbappe.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
A real chance to break. Half an hour gone in the second half. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, that's Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Mbappe really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
France with the corner, they're first. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
France surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That pass has been well intercepted. Griezmann. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Corner number 2 then. That's a decent clearance. Spain are looking to go forward now. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nico Williams. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Xavi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Barcola absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Nico Williams. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Nico Williams. And time is up. Spain were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Simons. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
It's more a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Robbie, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Guti. Xavi Alonso. Robbie.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Al-Kubasi tries to clear. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Guti. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Torres. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Guti.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Well, played right into his path. And he's there to get it away. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Xavi Alonso. David Villa. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the shot's on here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well-timed, excellent interception.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Very nicely done. The Netherlands trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game.
Oh, he's been tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. Goal, the Netherlands! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first moment of real significance. Hits one! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Xavi, passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Yamal. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Fernando Torres. And it's Xavi. Xavi. Fernando Torres. And he's had a hit! Oh, nice! Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
David Villa. And he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. Looking for the run. And that is expertly dealt with. Decent hit! They've done it! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Spain head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And we are already promptly back underway. And the counter is on. Memphis Depay. Raya catches it safely. Xavi pokes it out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nico Williams. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robe. And here's Xavi Simons. That's an excellent interception. Nico Williams. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Jong.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out. Xavi Alonso. That's really well manoeuvred. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Torres.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Alex Snyder. Now the finish! Goal, the Netherlands! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The Netherlands get themselves into the lead. Memphis Depay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xavi Alonso. And it's Guti. Guti. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Xavi. David Villa. De Jong is always looking to break lines. Robbie. De Jong. Spain can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, nice touch. Into the last quarter of an hour. Can he get it through?
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Simons. And he's lost his man here. He's onside. Xavi Alonso. And now the breakaway. Yamal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In the end they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Can he spark a counter here? And that could set him on his way. That is a brilliant interception. David Villa. And it's Xavi Alonso.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
David Villa. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Fernando Torres. Gravenberg.
Spain need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Xavi. For Xavi Alonso. Guti. Played back. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Torres.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial...
Great hit! Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele goes pulsing down that left-hand side. And it's Conte. Oh, that's a fine interception. Guti. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. That has not gone well. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Nkunku. Still goalless. Olise. And it's Conte. France look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And now the breakaway. Conte. Olise. Olise. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, no joy this time. And the ball is out of play. Xavi Alonso. Nico Williams. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Olise. And the counter is on. Dembele. He has found the way through. The referee has given a corner. France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That is a brilliant interception. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Dembele. Xavi Alonso. Ball played for Xavi. Olise. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Kubasi. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Dembele. They're urging him to shoot. Smoothly does it. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that was brilliantly defended. Corner number 2 then. Nkunku with the short one. Guti tries to clear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Thuram. France claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Nkunku. Olise. Olise is flagged offside. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Guti. Albert Ferrer.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And that is out of play. Xavi Alonso. Xavi. Dembele. Lovely feet. Now the finish! He scored!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team.
And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Xabi Alonso, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nkunku to Guendouzi, chips it through, and he's there to clear it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Moved on forwards. Spain still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Out to the left it goes. Dembele going face to face with his great rival. Thuram. Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Back into the middle. Olise. Now the ball in. Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Xabi Alonso. Nico Williams. And that has put paid to that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that is a little undercooked.
Dembele really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's managed to get rid. Turns and goes back. Terrific header! He will be livid with himself. Nico Williams.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Fernando Torres picked out brilliantly. Yamal! Dispatched clinically. Spain are all square.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7. Le numéro 18.
So, time for changes
Le numéro
on
11.
both sides, actually.
Le numéro 9.
Spain grab the equaliser,
Le numéro
and we're
6.
all square.
Le numéro 33.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Chouameni, well, what about it? Spain are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And here's Mbappe.
France merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Saliba. France looking to pass their way through. Guardiola. Now it's Torres. Spain disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rodri clears it away. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So 90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles situées dans les accès principaux. D'avance, merci. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 33.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Le numéro 20. Attention, changement.
Camavinga. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's in plenty of space here. Zubimendi. And here's Torres. David Villa! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Albert Ferrer. That's an excellent interception. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Pedri. And it's Fernando Torres. Zubimendi. Always onto this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No luck with that dink over the top. Pedri. And it's Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? That's a little off target. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And here's Torres. Little pass back. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Albert Ferrer. Zubimendi. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Shot a goal! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And that will be the final act. Spain can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Shot at goal! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Bayer Leverkusen penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand...
Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he's straight offside.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Mackay. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar! He's got a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Messi! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Yamal. Mackay. And it's Xabi Alonso. Deftly done. And through to the goalkeeper. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the runner. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Albert Ferrer. Edmilson. Chiellini. Edmilson. Xabi Alonso to Chiellini. Edmilson. Xabi Alonso. And it's Chiellini. Chiellini. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. And it's Chiellini. Bergomi. Chiellini. It's Xabi Alonso. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's had a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fires from distance. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rijkaard. Hits one! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Nielsen! And that has been cleared. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Otto. That is a brilliant interception. Bayer Leverkusen looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gullit. Out of play for a goal kick. Albert Ferrer. Park Ji-sung. Edmilson. Mackay. Gives it back. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the shot! He's scored! And he is just ripping it up! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's had it nicked away. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Bayer Leverkusen have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayer Leverkusen have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. So we're just settling back into this second half. No reported change to either side during the break. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, well played. He got back really well. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Bale. And that's been won straight back. Here's Rodri. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mackay under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Edmilson. Xavi Alonso is flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
He's through here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That's a look and place it forward. Chiellini cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Mackay! And another try! No, it's wide.
Bayer Leverkusen just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Quality ball. Alonso. Neymar. Park Ji-sung. Xabi Alonso has created one goal already. And here's Neymar. Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. And reclaimed it in a trice. Xabi Alonso. Otto. Big header! No, that's just wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's Nedved. Bergomi getting this one clear. Albert Ferrer attempts a clearance. That is good strength. Bayer Leverkusen have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Otto threads one in. Maldini tries to clear.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. That is a great pick out. Oh, this is a decent hit! It's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. It's become a case of men against boys. He won't be happy with that one.
Substitutions taking place.
Time and again they are repelled. He is through here. And the great hit! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. That's really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi, and he's picked out the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Guardiola. Otto. And it's Guardiola. That's Guardiola. And it's Bergkamp. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Has a look and plays it forward.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
McAllister. That is good alertness. Denilson. Park Ji-sung. Otto. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is the last effort of the game. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. He's tried one! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, there is the unmistakable figure of Diego Forlan. The Uruguayan certainly left his mark on the game with some terrific moments.
Yeah, I remember the early noughties, Peter, and that version of Forlan, who was the...
It's Neymar! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal!
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. A real chance if he can get through. And he's picked out the run. Bergomi. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Looking for options for movement, and he's certainly onside here. Foden. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Bellingham. Rodri. Foden. Look at the space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a go! Decent enough try.
Di Lorenzo really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Albert Ferrer. Park Ji-sung. And it's Neymar. It's Park Ji-sung. The ball's gone astray. Kimmich. No, that's been intercepted. Xavi Alonso could move up a gear here. Always onto this. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing... Yamal! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's decent hit! Kimmich looking sharp there. Bayer Leverkusen looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. For Xavi Alonso. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, what about a counter-attack? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mackay. Neymar in acres of space out wide. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Foden. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayer Leverkusen go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 13.
Here we go
À sa
again.
place, le numéro 77.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Neymar! And he's there to belt it away. Oh, terrible pass. There's the hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Otto. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Dink through. Bayer can pick that up. Park Ji-sung has created one goal already. Otto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Son Heung-min. It's Bellingham. Rodri. And here's Forlan. It's Forlan! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Albert Ferrer tries to clear. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice physical challenge. Mbappe! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had
Le
to be.
nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 71 000.
And there's green grass ahead of him.
649.
Yamal. Otto. Edmilson. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He won't be happy with that one. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? Forlan. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Edmilson. It's Park Ji-sung. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And he's managed to get free. And now the hit! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
That is good alertness. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Could be danger here. Edmilson. In with the challenge. Drive. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Attention.
Time then for the first
Changement.
substitution of the game. McAllister. And it's Bergkamp. Vardiol cuts out the pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a little off target. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is a great pick out. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Paris Saint-Germain needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's Bergkamp. Danielson. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Mbappe.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball played into space.
Additionnel.
Albert
1 minute.
Ferrer cuts it out. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that will be it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And this place is living up to its shot at goal! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Bayer Leverkusen are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, good ball. Gravenberg, Torres, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hazard couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Now the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, what a climb! In for the pieces!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Now it's Torres. Park Ji-sung. Edmilson. Now Otto. Edmilson. Now Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fernando Torres. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Park Ji-sung. Bayer Leverkusen are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Otto. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Not the best distribution from the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's had it nicked away. Odo. And Edmilson. Gravenberg. Some really good ball movement. Elise. Now it's Torres. And it's Messi.
Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Park Ji-sung. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this. Fernando Torres. It's out for a goal kick. Xavi Alonso. Neymar. And it's Xavi Alonso. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Lovely ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what has happened here? And another try!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Neymar. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And he's Mackay! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
He'll try from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try. Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Edmilson. And Edmilson. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Bayer Leverkusen really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Neymar. Spread neatly. Let's Park Ji-sung.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Could be danger. Shapes to shoot. He has done it. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Simplicity itself.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Neymar. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
One of our fan club members.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Bayer Leverkusen get the second half started.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And he's forced to go back. Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. No way through. Pau Torres. Olise. No, that's been intercepted. Edmilson. And it's Neymar. Xavi Alonso. Fernando Torres. And he's intervened well there. And here's Yamal. Edmilson. And here's Xabi Alonso. It's Alonso! And for sure, that was not one of his best. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Yamal is flagged offside. The pass has gone astray. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Odo. For Xavi Alonso. And it's Xavi Alonso. Played back in. Olise.
The attendance for this
Edmilson.
match was 52,820.
Mackay! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mackay actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Olise. Played back to the goalkeeper. Albert Ferrer. Park Ji-sung. To McAllister. Guardiola. Great defending, strong and determined. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Park Ji-sung. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that has a go! Sticks it away! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Oh, that was expansive and incisive. The type of move to please any coach.
It's Bergkamp! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Olise. He's looking to set free a runner. Bergomi. And it's Azar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Gravenberg.
Bayer Leverkusen merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Bayer Leverkusen desperately searching for the winner here. Bergkamp. He's got the shot away! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Number
Oh,
17.
beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Olise. Number 20.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden...
There could be trouble here. Danielson. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's the shot! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Bayer Leverkusen take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now.
Albert Ferrer with a definite foul there. Albert Ferrer has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Park Ji-sung. That's a good run down the left. He's taking on the lot of them. Played into space out wide. It's Park Ji-sung. Guardiola. Otto. Bergkamp. Danielson. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. And it's Messi. Park Ji-sung. Chiellini. And here's Bergkamp. That's a shade optimistic. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Guardiola. And here's Bergkamp. Oh, nice touch. Azar. And that's it. Bayer Leverkusen have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Bergkamp voted man of the match and deserved.